was a pretty long hang up in that one. Still fantastic track though. Okay, I think I've got everything I need in order here. Yeah, today's been a scatterbrain day. Alright, I do believe it's time to get ourselves in gear here. It's yeah, Fusukai is, you know, a fun flavor of Secret Princess, I think. Video game. Start to load. Yeah. I do apologize if I'm slightly distracted today. My brain's been kind of pulled in like 3 directions, kind of 4 actually. And one of said pulling forces has been the fact that I'm now apparently going to be GMing the Lancer game. And what was that? I put that out Saturday, and I think now, not too long ago, we're more or less officially all 6 players have like characters, and I think only one person hasn't posted a mech, but they probably have a mech set up already in mind. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to do a session 0 this week, because we're doing bi-weekly, so I kind of don't want to leave people hanging for 3 to 4 weeks if I don't get around to this. If I don't get around to keeping up the momentum here. And we have like 2 people that haven't played it before, so and yeah, most of this is just kind of slid in on me like through the whole day, and it's just kind of dropped on me that I'm gonna have to do like a session something. like a session 0 on the weekend. So that is in my brain meat now. And I've been having some fun coming up with some stuff for Zior in specific. Because we have our whole gang together, except we have one new face to the party, narratively speaking. And yeah, it's gonna be Zior. Zior is going to be a surprise twist on the first encounter. So I think that's gonna be fun. It has actually been pretty cool to see all of the enthusiasm and momentum just immediately exploding. Because I can assure you I was not expecting it. Like, I did kind of, but not, like, so explosively, you know what I mean? Like, 24 hours and, like, 5 out of 6 characters were already complete. Like, we're more or less functionally complete. It's overwhelming when you have no idea what you're doing. I mean that in a good way. Anyway, False Skies. Last time, we got everyone up to job 4. Now I finally have a goddamn Haven Maker and I can stop, like, crying myself to sleep over it. We finally have a Haven Maker. But yeah, in the course of our adventures, we went from being trapped in Garm's sewers, to... We went all the way up through Garm's palace. We did some small sidetracking to go get our access to, the multi. Everyone loves the multi. And a couple more pieces of equipment that we unlocked. Along with Demi, which is the best armor. And yeah, so we went up to the castle, and as we got about halfway through the castle, I guess Nax in some turbo armor showed up and told us to fuck off, and we beat him up with a stick to the head, and he got stunned a bunch, and I don't know, he fucked off and exploded or something. And then as soon as that happened, oh no, the castle is being teleported, and it's now somewhere in the world. And we took a teleporter. So we took the teleporter that's supposed to take us back to our world, but we're here, wherever here is. We just know that we're underground or something, and yeah, there's a void here. If you go downstairs, it's a void. If you go upstairs, it's a catacomb. Got pedunked on, yeah. So, yeah. As far as party changes go, I'm Heavy Archer. I gave up my bunch of free extra speed for being a Heavy Archer, because Heavy Archer comes with the most blessed of skills. Poison Arrow 2. Considering we haven't had access to poison in a while, yeah, I want it. I want it. We're like 1 level away from poison. So yeah, I'm paying my price for poison. Sweet, sweet poison. Tama is now Barrier Mage, who is now exceedingly good at. Well, you got 1 level in Barrier Mage, and that grants you the phenomenal power of giving people your skill. You can grant people 851 defense. At will. Because that's not fucking deranged and cooked. I love Barrier Mage. He learns 1 skill that makes it, like, the best defense applier in the game, and then immediately turns around and every other skill it learns just completely demolishes enemy defense stats. I love Barrier Mage. So, yeah, no, Tama's well and prepared to deal damage to things. Doc is Elementalist, which is following up on the fact that I have him on all attack classes. He should soon start learning more magic attacks. Theoretically, he should learn them based on the... he's learned the first two based on the fact that he had fighter skills, but he should learn all of them based on... all of them but wind, based on being a samurai. In theory. But yeah, basically I gave him Elementalist because it's got some cooked attack and speed stats. So, yeah, I want him to have those. Also just really good special defense, so... or decent special defense, I should say. Which is a thing that he's been kind of lacking. So... and we got Tech, who went from Guardian to Havenmaker. Havenmaker is going to be kind of mid until we hit 15. Once he hits 15, I don't really care about the rest of his levels on that front, if I'm honest. The most important thing is that he gets access to AoE regen spell, which is disgustingly good. So, yeah. So that's our big character modifications that happened between, you know, between the beginning of last stream and this one. So I've never seen the Elementalist one before. Like, I've seen it as like a character, as like an NPC thing, but I've never seen it as like a player thing. It's a bit happening. I'm guessing they're like mechanical in nature. Kind of interesting how the mix of like kind of like fantasy robes and stuff go, and then like the more like practical, and then you get the kind of weird like semi-mechanical designs. I'm gonna assume Elementalist is like mechanical, kind of like the robots are for the like the arenas and stuff. Cherno wings, kind of, yeah. I'm just checking the thing. Looks like I'm gonna respond to something. Okay, there we go. Cherno, a famously smart character that uses her elemental power smartly. A Bell and a Death Ward. Arrow. The Heat. Rock Spike. Then two. Yeah, Tama is going to have a page 2. I can just confirm that by looking at it. Tama is going to have the illustrious Skills 2 page. I will probably have it as well. Don't like Death Wards. Death Wards are bad. I'm just gonna shoot for damage at this point. You know what? All fire is good. Onyx. Yep, those are things we need to keep in mind. Onyxes are very important for later. Not just this dungeon's shenanigans, but other dungeon shenanigans. Fun fact, this game has instant death effects, and there are a couple of things that like to use them. That's the shortcut. There's a very special thing in here that we have to find. You just keep nuking at this point. I'm not gonna play around with that. Huh, you can just dodge roulette, which I will... That's a fact I will take. Roulette is concerned. Do not like roulette. Do not roulette. Oh yeah, you got stuck with that so long you just have Black Fang now. Ow. Got a vial for it at least. What does a vial do? 4 random attacks on a whip. Okay, that's pretty good. That's another Onyx. Okay, so like, I like what's going on with the Left Mantis, but it always looks squished. Like, doesn't that sprite look a little too squished? Like, it feels like it needs to, like, spread out a little, you know what I mean? I'm falling behind. That was a lot of XP. Game, please stop doing that. I don't like finisher. Pay my goddamn price. Alright, History Eater. Heavy survey. I don't remember what you do specifically, and I don't like the idea of whatever it is you do. Yeah, how about we do that? Oh, you just do that. Okay. Noted. You just respond to everything with Pike. Cool. I don't like that. Put that back. Just put that back in the bag, please. I have Accio. I do have Accio. There we go. I put taking 50% damage too. Okay. Photon, heat. Oh, I don't want heats because it's gonna. Oh god. No, photon gun. Go for that. I'm gonna guess you're weak to ice now. This is an Educated guess. TMCR. You know what? I do have an answer for this. Alt. Olmir. Then... Yep. Oh, but you just have fucking Curse Fang. Rad. It's great. Okay. There. You got Morpa and Quinn. Alright. Look at that, I use auto sort and the items aren't even sorted together. Oh, physical pain. Alright. Also gonna burn cart. Who's in the regular bestiary now? Where are you at? You're side boss. We are History Eater. Worm that renders pages blank and ruins barren. Ether Eat robs down foes of the remaining SP. That's gross! That's a rude ability. I don't know what the Akon dagger is off the top of my head. Has a 3% drop chance. I can steal salt from it. Alright. It's weak to fire and light. And slash. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Since I know what to do a little better this time. Also, Morpa, I guess. I'll go for the photon gun. I'm gonna go for the Jodan. Fair. Okay, so it does not like light. Good for me that I have a light spell. It does directly just apply light to face. Doc does not have that yet, but it doesn't really matter. He'll have it worked out. Yeah, okay, that is considerably less scary. Let's go with Grudge. Yeah, I am so far behind everybody because I got knocked out by that goddamn finisher. Figure out my way over there. Okay. For a pike and then a blood tonic. Hey, poison arrow. There we go. Sweet, sweet poison arrow. My beloved. think this is the thing I'm looking for, although I could be wrong. But you're beautiful. Oh right, I have like molt taken off and stuff too. Nope, that's rust. Okay. That is the rusty scythe. Alright. A faded icon of death. Alright. Mostly just trying to keep Docs and your NP up. Mort. I don't like Mort. Put Mort back. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Put the Mort back in the bag. Okay, there it is. The bowl. I've been waiting. I have been waiting a long time for the bowl. 125 recovery. Boosts healing effects. It's worth not having the Omni. Gotta find the ancient WD-40. Yeah, we know a guy. We know a guy who can get rust off of things. So yeah, the reason why I've been waiting to get my hands on the bowl is it's extremely useful on the healer character. Doc has Pike 3, which I actually kind of would just rather you keep. I will probably take the Omni too when we're out of here, but things keep targeting me and yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with not getting insta-death. Hi. How did you, more importantly, you're alive. It's been a while since I heard that airship going off to Garm and thought, and without any response, we all thought, but enough of that, you'd better make your way to Mapor. Mary wants to see you there. Watch yourselves on the way there, though, okay? In the past few days, they've brought with a lot of nasty monsters. Going back in, just to see where some stuff is. There are things we haven't explored, and at this point, I'm not worried about my XP anymore. We have like 15 levels, and we're soon-ish gonna have access to the final stuff. So, we're gonna start having access to things. You can just all slay. You can all fire. Well, I may as well just shoot for the scans at this point. And we'll get effectively free healing once we get back upstairs. Yeah, heats and Morpa feels real good to have access to those now. My leg. I'll fire. Alright. Yeah, there might be much else here, actually. All things considered. The particularly important thing has already been grabbed, so... yeah, no point worrying about it. Oh, I'm gonna do this, though. Poisoned. Alright. All fire. So yeah, healing should be much nicer now. Alright. Heard some really nasty monsters live in the lower parts of these ruins. Be careful, okay? Yeah, I had to climb out of there, but I'm good. A third of the way of assembling an insect. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. One whole bug. Hercule's back. I didn't know who Hercule is. He's a bird that sits atop the Akaruna Tower. He might let you fight him if he's feeling nice, too. How graceful. Maybe he'll let us fight him. Alright, save is over here. Let's go check out our buddy Hercule. Because Hercule is pretty neat. He's not the only thing associated with this particular tower. Suddenly we can now go up the tower more. Bird here seems eager to spar with you. Go for it? Yeah! Hercule. Alright. Heavy survey. And then... we're gonna shoot for... I think Hercule's a fight type attack man. I'm gonna go for a Morphe. A Morpah. And then... Doc, Jodan. You go for the defense. Yeah, okay. Don't even take ground damage. But hey, you still get debuffed, so that's the important part. Find. Defense lowered. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. I know it's a bird. He's still gonna take a shot. Poison. Heat. Alright. Poisoned. Charge. Considering that you are being targeted. Oh, is it me? Sure, okay, buddy. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep firing off this poison. Alright, photon gun. We can all fire. Yeah. Nope, you are immune to fire. Right. I did not notice while using heat. Maybe bolts and ice nail. Go for a regen on you. Nope. Alright, cool. Vector. Bird seems satisfied. No more fights today. Alright. I think I already had a vector. Yeah, I already had 2 other vectors. What a prize. I got a free bow that I got 2 other times for free. Alright. Thanks for the vector, I guess. But hey, I don't really have to worry about, like, keeping things in my inventory anymore, so I might actually do a little bit of housekeeping. We want the katana. I don't care about paw. I don't need all 3 vectors anymore. I need oak. I don't need snipe anymore. I don't need multiple great swords. Keeping some armor, just in case, but... Lunar and Starry, I don't need. Coal, I don't think I need either. Not gonna be using those anymore. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 seconds here. And I'm gonna do this for my own goddamn sanity. Tea spray, spray. Salts, it's L spray. Salts, and then there should be L salt and S salt. Salts, salts. Tea tonic, tonic, L tonic. E cart, cart, L cart. I know that there's megas, just bear with me for megatonic. Mist. Max. Timber instead of gum, anti. Okay, that should aggravate me less. Even if I do auto sort, it won't just drop all of this shit in one. At least it's sorted, sort of, in a block that I can function with. Because it sorts like attack items and then usable items outside of combat, and I hate it. But whatever. They're in a functioning. This is more functional, at least. Yeah, I've been buying them by the handful. I also have been kind of, after my last playthrough, I've been kind of passively just kind of accruing tonics whenever I can. Because if you have Chemist, tonic does some fun stuff. You basically trade tonics for spells. Spells that pierce defense, or special defense. So, you know. They're a useful little thing to throw around, you know? So I'm just checking a thing. Okay. I forget if the thing that we can do is a... No, it might not be available until after we go talk to Mary. Go talk to Mary before we worry about other things. Great Goanna and Quarry Dragon. Yeah, some new buddies are gonna start showing up in the overworld now. Salt. Yeah, multi's good. I think the teleporters are also down until we go talk to Mary. Oh yeah, the rare nighttime event. We basically only get these like 2 or 3 times in the game. We even survived with weapons this week. Yeah. Seems I had misjudged what was causing my premonition with what's been happening of late. Of course they'd be out of that right when I need it. Okay. There's always been monsters running the wilderness, but they've become much worse recently. Be careful, okay? I know I was saying that back when it was only small birds around, but this time I'm serious. Hey, you're alive. It does remind me, what level can you purchase new party members at? I think it's still limited to 10. Tell me about your travels. To walk the streets of Garm 2,000 years after we thought them gone. My, this blows all of what we've shown at the Century of Discovery out of the water. But sadly, we'll have to put such accomplishments to the side for the time being. What very well may be Garm Palace has appeared west of here. Powerful monsters have appeared all over. I'd like to be able to focus on what treasures could lie in that place, but it's a far more pressing issue of... Actually, never mind that. For now, rest. It's late, and you must be exhausted from your travels. I love this CG, by the way. I've used this as a desktop background. Very good. Like, that's just a fun, sprawling little light network. Recent events quicken the night air. The stars above shine brightly. It's been a minute since we've sort of slept in our own beds, which happen to be the inn's beds instead. Seems you've returned. But I'm here to throw cold water on any ideas of heroics you may be fermenting. From our observations, it seems getting into Garm Palace via normal methods won't be happening. There's no place for boats to land, and any airship sent its way would quickly be shot out of the sky. Unless I'm neglecting something, Mary's adventurism by proxy may very well end here. Golly, now's not the time for unwanted pessimism. Mary, your willful obtuseness may be the death of us all someday. Now, I'm heading to Maul to gather some further support. I keep forgetting to do that before stream. Normally it's not as big a deal. Great and terrible things are coming in our near future. Good luck. And that's it. I believe we're just kind of set out on our leash here. We're just kind of let off the leash for now. Oh. You might notice that this was a big empty space before, and now it's a big filled-in little plaza. Plaza's finally constructed, but those machines still need fixing up. Ah. Is it you? I finally did it. It took them years to do so, but this area is finally not a dirt field. I guess because we already have it, you know. But yeah, basically when this gets set up, this lady gives you the person persons in question here gives you the generalist class data. So it only takes you 60 levels to get the generalist class unlocked for multi-character use. I went into the city and got attacked by bugs. The city! What's going on nowadays? Why are there bugs in the city? I was doing pretty well for someone who got attacked that badly. Okay. Seem very concerned for her. Iron 4. Okay. So... yeah, we can still only go up to level 10. I assume we were healed during that? No. We were in fact not healed. Yeah, I think we're officially just set off our leash at this point. Dark Palace has appeared in the seas west of Mapor. A powerful monster is following in its wake. But apparently inaccessible by boat or airship, what other ways could there be left? That's basically all you really get as far as hints go on what you're supposed to do here. Needless to say, after 30 hours of playing the video game, I kind of forgot the thing you're supposed to do. So, just remember that I've made a pretty big point about remembering the thing to do this with because it's already come up in the story. I did specify that it would come up in the future. Actually, speaking of coming up in the future, world map. There's a thingy I need to visit, or I forget. Although it's probably not a big deal to do it now. We can do it later. We can technically start unlocking tier 5 classes now. I think it's at Mall, actually. But yeah, actually, we do actually want to hit up the teleporter, though, while we're at it. Thinking about it. Now that things are in my brain meat, we should go over here, actually. Because we have 2 places to visit. We need to go to... Mall. Gray side quest. I believe it's Mall. So, what we need to do is... that's dismissal. Yeah. Oh, you guys get in the bin for now. I need to go this alone. Me and me alone. On my grand adventure. Alone. Hey Tom, easier. Yep. Alright. What did it say? Texture is worn to the point of illegibility. Got other one as well. Yes. Like to not get attacked. Oh, you should... oh, never mind. I was expecting anyone coming to fell the serpentine to come with a party. Well then, you go on ahead. I'll stay at a safe distance away, alright? So, yeah, basically this doesn't open up until after you complete Garm, first pass on Garm. But yeah, if you come here with a party, you can't fight the thing. If you come here alone... hey. I'll stay back here, okay? Here. Leave the archer to fight up front. Anyway, the Maul Serpentine. I'm gonna... do that, and then I'm going to... Not worried about my defense too much. Yeah, that was the plan. Thomasine threw me already. Also, first time we've had an actual guest party member. Yep. So a couple of the tier 5 quests have guest party members that show you their gimmick. So, as you might guess, this is the tier 5 healing class. The Panacea Mage. Let's see. I wonder if I can get around that with shenanigans. Yep. So yeah, poison very handy for this particular fight because it'll keep working even through the camouflage. Actually, I wonder if the special works. Yes, it does ignore it. Alright, cool. That's cool. I didn't know it did that. I thought it had like guaranteed hit, but I wasn't sure. And that's the dragon filled. I should probably tell you, who I am. The name's C. Let's go back to Maul, okay? You know, for all the people who were scared of it, it wasn't too bad a dragon, right? Right? I think? I mean, it just kind of hung up on the hill. Yeah, you get it. It's almost fitting for a dragon that popped up on a hill where fake adventures happened. Anyway, I'm Panacea Mage. I was tasked with taking out the Serpentine on that hill, but... well, I'm a healer. I can stall a dragon for a long time, maybe, but I can't fell it myself. Now that's done, I'm heading back to Akaruna. Find me there, and you can get your proper reward. Alright. All Central's the other way. Alright. Well, let's go teleport back to the Midlands building. I mean, there's only so much you can do with that. Why hit things with a stick when you know that you can just have them poisoned by someone else? These are the weaker enemy, kind of, these guys. Yeah, these are whatever. I'm gonna chew on a repel. Here, Maul Serpentine is dead. You asked me to get rid of it, and now you tell me I'm late. Yes, I wasn't expecting you to take nearly that long to deal with it. She's a mage. She's a healer, not an attacker. Be more punctual next time. Oh, you. I'll get your reward in a bit, but first, there's a ritual I want you to participate in. Follow me. This is the thing usually done with newbie adventurers. It's sort of an end to their training. but even all over the world, so the metaphorical part of this ritual doesn't matter so much. Here's a rocket. Still, let's see you toss the stone. Drop it, lob it, or throw it to the horizon. Give it the biggest chuck. Wow, throwing it all the way to sun. That's done. Let's get the that reward I've been teasing you about. Data for Panacea Mage. Into the false sky, yeah. That's that. I'll let you get going now. Okay, so I need to go get the rest of my party members back in the party. Which I don't think I can do here. I have to go up to Mapor to do that. Alright, you lazy bastards, get back in the party. Yep, let's get Tama, and Doc, and Tech. There we go. So we have Tech's job, final job, unlocked. Yeah, the Panacea Mage. Those who cherish good health, has unmatched healing abilities. So Panacea Mage gets access to Overheal, as, you know, Over Panac would present. The rest of its abilities are just good healing abilities. Riser, I think, is like the best revive spell, or second to best? Yeah, second to best revive spell. There's All Rise, which is the AoE heal, and Alt Rise, which is I think it's Riser, but you know, AoE. Oh yeah, yep, I have a B in pistols. Yep, as you might have noticed during the Serpent fight, for very brief windows, I did have more health than I had. I don't think there's a hard cap on that either. Or I presume it's probably like 999s or something. I don't know what the possible hard cap is for that. I have not achieved it if there is one. So, yeah, Over Panac is extremely useful. There's no AoE version of it, unfortunately, but that's fine. The important thing, the more important and bigger item on our list that we will be getting benefits from is Owl Regen. Because, yeah, AoE healing. Just inverted poison that does everything you could ever want in one action. It's very expensive to cast, but yeah, sure, I'll pay 45 MP to AoE regen. I mean, yeah. Regen based on like your total recovery stat too. It's wild. Combined with Overheal to just never run out of HP, because that Overheal is additive. So it does work by high score, I think, so like you can't go over what you've already. I don't think it like continually stacks. But it does the usual subtract from X amount. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was talking about it earlier. We got a lot of immediate enthusiasm. I like an overwhelming amount of enthusiasm. I kind of get how Iris felt about having like 4 characters complete on day 1 of her announcing a new campaign. Like I get that feeling immediately. Like 24 hours in and we have what, 5 out of 6 of the main characters were more or less feature complete. Like that's a lot, and I don't even have like maps yet. I don't even have like the world itself written out properly yet. It's overwhelming. It's... I don't know, it feels good. Overwhelming, but good. I'm glad that everyone's enthusiastic about it. I was a little worried about it, but initially when I proposed it, I was actually kind of nervous because I wasn't sure if anybody would be interested. I knew people would be interested in playing it, but I didn't know, you know, me being as sporadic as I am running it would be ideal or whatever. I'm a little surprised that Craig pitched in this time, so... I'm curious to see how Crag does, because I'm at least familiar enough with everyone else as, you know, tabletop players. So. I like that we have like 2 normal people, and then four of them are all like varying degrees of bored up and slightly crazy from it. Yeah, I have a feeling he'll catch up. If there's a problem, then we can talk about it. I'm happy to be open about it. Like, again, as said, I want this to be fun for everyone, and I plan on having a on Saturday, pending we have that session 0 coming on Saturday. I'm gonna take some time and just be open about, like, I want to start it with a spiel, a preamble of, you know, new GM, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, we're gonna figure this out, etc, etc. You know, just trying to set and temper and expectations and all that, and make sure that I'm held to task if I do anything incorrect, etc. Because, yeah, my primary goal is for everyone to have fun. I don't want to fuck that up. You know, and if I do, I want to be able to correct it. So. But yeah, I want to be, like, really transparent about everything I can be. So I think that's how I want to cold start on session 0, and then move on to teaching Ollie and Crag how to use Lancer, and get a doc a little bit if he needs it, and refresher for that. We need to go to Bind? I think it's Bind. Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward. I will probably, again, it's going to come with my warnings preemptively, on session 0. But yeah, I plan on experimenting a little bit. Again, I'm probably not, you know, it's just the expectation that I'm not going to play like Ollie or Iris or, you know, as maybe you set up or whatever, like, so that's to be kept in mind. I want to do a couple little tweaks to things to try and keep it interesting the way that I like. If those don't work or do work or whatever, then I want those to be available for people. So yeah, I just want to be upfront about anything like that, you know. We have received death. Oh yeah, hey, okay, here's the next side quest. I won't bore you with the details, but it requires some windite. It'll be weeks before operations resume at Binding Mines, and that stuff's really only found there. I can wait for the stuff, of course, but if you're willing to snag some for me, I'll make it worth your while. Alright. Alright, so we need to go get some Windite. And cast Petrify on Bonus Rex. So yeah, we went from Killer to Death. Death will be, I think, probably pretty good on Tama at this point. I think that's... yeah, okay. You know, I really don't like the implication that I'm giving the person that has to cut themselves frequently a scythe that procs instant death, but... I've made worse mistakes in my life. It's mostly going to Tama because the skill bonus is much higher, so... Yeah, our stats are starting to get up there. Yeah, Doc's 952, Tama is 960. And Tech is up to 951. Currently, Tama has our highest statistical value in core stats, so... look at it that way. Also, I would like to take that Onyx off of myself and put the Omni on. Those Onyxes will be relevant later, but not for now. I did not mean to do that twice. Alright. So, let's go do the other side quest while we're here. There's these two side quests I want to take care of while I'm at it. Partly because this one's easy to do. And it also doesn't require me to have an airship. Onyx is instant death resistance. Which, as you might guess, there might be a boss or two in our future that capitalizes on insta-death. And one of them might be kind of mandatory for us, because we want to do all of the job side quests. So, yeah, I'd rather not just lose the fight to a bunch of insta-death effects. Alright. No, this isn't it. This is in fact not the right floor. Yeah, okay. I caught my XP up. I guess it wasn't the end of the world that I got murdered a bunch. That's fine. Killing that dragon on my own paid off. Okay. There's 4-2? Is it 4-2 or 3? Don't remember. Oh. Okay. Or 3. Yep, here it is. This guy. So yeah, he doesn't show up until you get the Windite request. You want to go through these galleries? Sure, 1 second. "45 seconds. You'll have only until that timer's there to find your way through the galleries, so don't tarry." Alright, let's go. You have 45 seconds. I imagine implementing that timer must have been a goddamn pain in the ass. Yeah, you skip. You can just delete. These are all just the same enemies we fought like 20 hours ago. Time doesn't continue during combat, at least. Or when the menu's paused. I'm just gonna E to repel. Windite. And exit. Ladder made it in somewhere, needed somewhere to put it. Yeah, fair enough. Nope. And just honk. Alright. Hand this over. That's Windite you have on you. Haven't even finished the timer yet, and I've handed it off. And the timer does not matter for handoff, it's just getting your hands on it. The dungeon kicks you out after 45 seconds. You received a wind gun. Now that I hear that my client, Philemon, requests a shop in EO that sells less savory equipment. I don't know what he meant by that. But unrelated to that, it seems that the regular delivery services won't take this contraption. And I am touchy around teleportation devices. I'm afraid you'll need to deliver this for me. And take this as a thanks. I got 4 whole Ultra bullets. Alright. Well, at least we got some Ultra bullets for free. Do appreciate the timer, it just kind of keeps going anyway. Oh no, we can no longer go through there. That's more expensive than it used to be. I've accidentally chewed up quite a bit of money doing that. It's fine. I need to go to EO. Teleporter. And money has value. There's a shop or two we can buy some stuff from now. I don't believe is here? Yeah, there's the one in one of the early towns that has it. Oh, this. I see your couriers of different class than usual. First, some compensation for your delivery. 50 bucks. Second, I've been wishing to find a new hunting partner, and you've seen the part. Wish to go on a hunting trip? Sure. Excellent. We shall depart instantly. Here and down and into the woods somewhere. Oh, here we are. The ideal grounds for a hunting snipe. Now, follow this path and you shall find the nesting grounds. Alright, let's go find some nesting grounds. Donated a lot to the Palace of Ea, you know. See the place all but burned to the ground, and for nothing of worth to be carried out of it. And to see you lot praised as heroes, let the priceless treasure burn. Die in this grove, and let the birds prick your flesh from the corpses. It's a trap! There's an old man with a gun! He's here to murder us. Now then, let's see what this can do. Eh? Backfire. Dead. Okay. Ate shit from his own gun. Blech. Take the old man back to EO. Yeah, his own gun explodes in his face. Okay, look, I'm a man of good social standing, and so nobody must know these happenings. I have the heavy gunner data. Take this and never speak of these events again. Okay. So, now we have heavy gunner, which was technically already in our class data listing as something that arbitrarily gets us having a tier 5 unlock. But For those with rare ammo types, can easily use heavy guns when loaded. So, lead shot, zero range, shred, bombard, and crisis. Yeah, lead shot is, I think it's like impossible to miss or something. Or no, lead shot uses, that actually might be lead shot considering, the effect. I think it's lead shot given the bonus. It's, basically you add your defense to your attack, to your skill. Yeah, you add your defense to your skill. And that's lead shot. Zero range, I think, does ignore defense. Shred. Each of these costs, like, I think a medium bullet or something. Except for bombard. Bombard and shred cost large bullets, I think. Or they might cost medium, and zero range and lead shot cost regular. I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. But, I think zero range ignores defense. Check. We can check that. I have resources to check. Make sure I'm not completely talking out of my... let's see. Go to the sidebar. Tier 5, HG. Heavy Gunner. Here we are. Yeah. So, lead shot is 2 times skill and 2 times defense. Zero range, attacks one enemy, ignores defense. Shred attacks all foes and lowers defense by 25%. Just, no, not list the bullet expense here. I know they cost bullets. Ah, here we are. Yeah, they do. Okay, yeah, it does. 1 large bullet, 1 large bullet, 3 large bullets. Bombard is 4 times skill to all foes. 5 large bullets. Attacks 1 enemy. Crisis attacks 1 enemy and deals recoil damage. And by recoil, it means you instantly die. It's just explode self. It is the self-destructibility. 5 bullets is a lot, but you'll have access to wide shot. You're probably going to take gunner before you take heavy gunner, which means you'll have access to wide shot, which is just cheaper version of bombard. Alternatively, you can just use shred. So... yeah, Crisis is not very good. I have attempted to use it, and for the amount of damage that you get for that bonus, it's not worth dying over and resetting all your buffs. Heavy Gunner's unique, like, skill, it's like, class bonus, is that it just randomly mills medium or large bullets for free. Like, it just generates free bullets as an action. Panacea Mage also does, I think, overheal. Spares? Because we already covered Panacea Mage. We can also go unlock Emperor when we have access to going places. Wide Patch X. No, okay, yeah, it doesn't do overheal, but it does do big heal for free. So that's handy. Free AoE healing. I think I got it up to about 1,500 to 2,000 for a free action that you can spend to just heal like 2,000 health with is pretty big. Okay, so those are the 2 big class datas. There's one class data we won't be unlocking until after we achieve a certain degree of completion. So yeah, the bottom right one is not accessible to us, but we'll get the other 5 over time. We know I meet the qualifications to get Emperor, and Sage. We can actually go get Sage right now, I think, as well. I think Sage is actually available to us. We can go do Sage. Let's go do Sage. Should I probably be doing it at level 60? Probably not. But I can. And that's the important part. But I actually do want to go to Gatton. I think it was Gatton. Gatton has the side quest for the job that I'm thinking of as well. Actually, might be. Oh, yeah, there's the guy. Nope, not here. Alright, well, I'll worry about it later. You're adventurous, right? Do you mind doing us a favor? Sure. Great, great. You see, one of our heads went off to a business trip and hasn't come back. Emmed's not even that far away, so I don't know what's going on with him. And with how things are, I'm stuck here, and you aren't. You can find the man, we'll make it worth your while. Yes. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go over to Demod. Yeah, there's a town that's... I don't remember which town it was off the top of my head then. It wasn't Io. It wasn't Naos. It was Maul. Was it Ace? There's a thing to do with Ace as well, so... Oh, the big turn of the world happened. There's some things we can get here. There's a very useful prize here, at least. Most powerful weapons money can buy. Okay, Akon. Okay, here it is. 200, 100 skill, 68 speed. The Artemis. Oh, and it boosts speed. It does not a speed reduction. I do in fact want that Artemis. For the time being, that would be very nice. Graph, I don't really care about. That doesn't give me the bonuses I want. Ujai doesn't matter. So, Cops you already have. Triton doesn't matter because you have Death Scythe. And yeah, I already have a bunch of vectors. Yeah, Triton's still worse than the 480 skill that you're getting. Alright. And all the extra attack you get from using Blood Wine. Yeah, the Foul of a bargain. Uses Ultra Bullet. Minus 181 speed to use. What a beautiful stat stick. But yeah, $50,000 for a box of Ultra Bullets. It's just not worth the price. You just use the Foul as the stat stick. They're just not worth it. You don't use them for any skills or anything, so... They're just never worth having, like, more than, like, 3 on hand, just in case you accidentally use attack or something. It's cheaper to just spend your MP on things. Your MP and large bullets on attacks. Using cartridges every time is still cheaper than using an Ultra Bullet, which is more than 10 grand a pop. This is some, like, heavy weapons guy numbers that you don't actually have to deal with. Anyway, we'll probably have the money to buy at least one of those. Ever heard of Eden? Yeah, I talked to you about it. Oh, you're live. Well then, tell me of Garm. Interesting, interesting. Now about your payment. One moment. Hey, let me in. I'm being pursued. Ah. Fine. Take your monetary reward for what's supposed to be a gentleman's pastime. $200,000. Ah. We're gonna get our goddamn money. We won first place. We got our goddamn money. Anyway, we can afford the bow now. There we go. I am gonna be very fast now. Here we go. 37 plus on speed instead of like minus 30. Yeah, minus 37 from the GA auto. There we go. Now my attack is more competitive. Dox is only on the lower side because you have the multi-hit weapon. It's me, I am powerful now. I have the poison. Okay, we need to go to Demet now. So yeah, there's a reason we're running around doing all these side quests and kind of getting them out of the way now. We jump. Part of it's because I just want access to a couple extra skills. What do you mean you can't help me? I'm sorry, but whatever technology Translox used decades ago is far away from what our researchers developed. Really, it's nothing like what you're describing. Go past your Translox again. They won't. They've disavowed. You look capable. I manage the vaults at Gatton, and you see we've run into a problem. A now deceased client had acquired some old Translock equipment and had it stored away in our vaults. Didn't wish for it to be disassembled though, which is where my current problem lies. You see, the palace popped up in the middle of the sea. That equipment turned on its own. It's like a door that won't close, and something is slowly pushing against it. But with someone sufficiently powerful, maybe we can fell whatever's doing that pushing. So, if you feel confident in your abilities, come see us again. Anyway, his sprite will be familiar in a few. So yeah, his sprite indicates he is a sage. Sage is a class that I like a lot because it's the general element magic class. It's the penultimate wizard and or sorcerer of this game. It's basically all of its spells are also debuffs, which makes him very good utility. Yeah, and they're also, I think, like A rank in pistols and I think they can use large guns too. Like, acceptably, not great. But yeah, I think they have like an A rank in pistol, which is nice. I was using a pistol on myself for a while. I was using that before I knew Soul Stealer existed. So there's that. I want to save before we get into that fight, because that is a rude fight. Feeling confident in your power, we'll need all we can get for whatever this thing is. Sure. No point delaying things. Let's go. Sage's class ability is less exciting. Sage's special ability is activate. It's just random. Random tier 2 spell. Basically. Of some elemental damage variety. A couple of which aren't actually normally accessible. Mainly the ice one. The anima. So, for Elmorpha, I'm gonna go for the hockey because that's just stat up at that point. And yeah, that. Give me the photon gun. Sage stall. I think that's fire. I'm gonna make an educated guess. Probably not worth the extra turn investment at this point. Yeah, okay. Shield is just defense and not special defense. Now, regen's going. Like, or blood tonic. Get everyone to have that going up. Deck arrow. For the Morpa, you look like you're ice. Fire nail. Regen. You know what? Knowing where special secret items are and having fancy good armor and knowing things seems to have made this fight a lot easier than last time. At least the first time. I knew the second time was going to be easier because I had, like, flash shenanigans. This is more or less vanilla. Look for a blood tonic here. Give me an all fire at this point, why not? You're gonna regen it anyway for free. This is just free refund on health at this point. Like, the blood tonic is just a free infinite juice. Gonna miss that. You're definitely wind. Obviously, I'm just gonna blast you with earth. Let an old Black Fang should do the trick. Honestly, there isn't too much for you to do at this point. Clan. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with Tech at this point. He's done his job. He can just kind of coast the rest of this fight at this point. Oh, you get healed by that. Interesting. Okay. You eat fire. Alright. I'll just go for the plain old Black Fang at that point. Orbers. It's a cool orb, though. I do like that. Fun orb design. Do that just in case. Bonk him. It's a free turn to do some blood tonic. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Now it's time for the real fight. Bolt. Yeah, that's the person I did not want to get stunned. And you don't have the, like, perfect status ailment removal spell yet. Kind of feels interesting having characters that don't have things to immediately do on their turn sometimes. More poison. Yeah. Bolts. Bolts is still doing good damage though. There we go. Yeah, there's a pretty strong reason why I made like a lot of early fuss about you getting bolts, because yeah, it does some goddamn legwork. Yeah, 660. Yeah, 660,000 XP. Rock Spike. Hey, Earth Nail. Okay, cool, that does work. We have guaranteed the doc will have every element except wind as a elemental skill unlocked. So that's cool. He's gonna have elemental melee for all of those. Handy. And that gives us access to Sage. Let's get out of here. Seriously unnerving me. Thanks for that. If it had fully escaped, I don't know what state the city would be in. It's not much, especially compared to how much you did for us, but take this in compensation. Hey, 20 grand. You'll excuse me, I'll excuse myself now. The world's a dangerous place, and I'm sure there are other places you're needed. So yeah, Sage. Forgot that was immediately available. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just A and gun. S in both types of stick. But yeah, E-burst, it's your magic burst. If you played a Dragon Quest before, you know what E-burst does. We know what Heats does, we know what Morphe does. You get access to Al Soleil and Al Nulls, which is weird. I think it's weird that you get access to Al Soleil and Al Nulls on Sage, considering there's like 2 other jobs that give you those abilities. So I'm not huge on the fact that Sage gets it. It caused some sub-ideal overlap in my build. Because, yeah, I used Shadow Mage and then Mage, then Sage. And so 7 and 9 were kind of dud levels for me. Tyrannet was new. Yeah, and Heat Res and Morphes. Those were all dud levels for me. Yeah, I had what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dud levels. If you take the specific order of Shadow Mage and Barrier Mage, 6 of these are pointless. Which is what happened to me, unfortunately. So, yeah. You get access to, like, 2 new spells and E-burst. So... and Accuo eventually, but I didn't unlock Accuo because it takes a bunch of levels to get there. Definitely didn't unlock Ultrize, because, yeah, that's a lot. 45. So yeah, Sage is neat. Probably better if you don't run Shadow Mage, or at the very least if you run Shadow Mage, don't run Barrier Mage. But I don't plan you to be Sage, so that's fine. Does 45 not take you past level 99? Okay, so... I believe if we take into consideration... take tech, for example. Right, so, theoretically... we pull up our calculator because I'm bad at brain math. 23 plus 25... and For Haven Maker, I think the key ability is at 20? Yeah, okay, so at most 20. But we're going to consider the fact that if we know beforehand and we're optimizing, we know that we don't need to hit 20. We only need to go 15 on Haven Maker because they got Alpanica. Alpanica. And a Sea Mage gets Alpanica at level 2. So we know that Haven Maker does not need to go to 20. It only needs to go to 15. Because Panacea Mage will immediately get better. Theoretically, if we're following the route of a healer. That's 20, so that's 15. And 25, 23 plus 25 plus 15 is 63. 25 would be 108. Yeah. Okay, so still would be over leveled, but so yeah, actually, no, yeah, because I'm only considering those 3 classes. I'm not even accounting for the fact that you get 13 levels back. To be fair, your healer is probably not intended to take Guardian. You're probably intended to take Chemist, which you're probably going to back off early. Let's see. Last data for Chemist. Chemist would be the tier 3 healer class. Chemist goes up to 35, but you're probably not going to take it past 20. So you can still shave 3 levels off, which will give you 103. In theory, if you stick with them as far as that. Theoretically, don't have to take Medic as far as I did either. Part of that was just stream convenience, because I wanted all Auntie. And then we just kind of kept going. If I recall correct. Yeah, just kind of kept going from level convenience. Because stream structure. So you would shave probably 3 or 4 levels off. 5 levels off of Medic. So yeah, I'm 5 levels over on Medic, so theoretically, if you do everything right, if you optimally perform a healer, then you will have Alt Rise by like 98. Because you just don't even consider your first tier level when doing those calculations. For reasons that we will get to eventually. But for now, yeah, I think that's all of the primary side questing that we need to do. And we still got 2 hours, so that's enough time to at least get started. If you don't get locked into a dungeon at inconvenient point or 3. Yeah, exactly. Again, that statement does come under the assumption that you are optimally being able to manage your character's levels. So, yeah, I don't really care about alt tries. It's nice, but there is at no point does the game demand any kind of difficulty enough for you to have to use that kind of thing. It just doesn't come up. Or at least, by the time you get to that point in the game, it does not come up anymore. And as you might have noticed, I've beaten the game at level 80. So that's worth keeping in mind. You'll effectively do about 100 levels in the game. You'll do 80 to 90 levels in the game over your natural course if you just play it consistently like I have been. But it won't show that. You'll be like 10 levels lower. Right. So, important thing that we have to do. We've done all the primary guff here. The only thing that we're really missing would be... Okay, we got Sage, we got Panacea Mage, and we got Heavy Gunner. So we got the 3 things that we can do right now. And then we're primed to get Emperor already. We have all the we have all the stuff to get Emperor. So that's logged. And then the other 2 remaining classes aren't available to us until we get through a section of the game. And then the final job, which is the one Tom is going to have, isn't available until after we beat the game, but I'm skipping that particular concern. So, anyway, so, hey, remember, I told you like 10 streams ago to nestle into your brain pocket somewhere that we were going into a weird dungeon that was difficult to navigate. And on our way there, I told you that it would come up again for some reason. We'll never get back in the dungeon, but that segment was worth remembering for the future purposes. Future purposes are now. Yeah, did they mention it, right? Is you sure they're doing? And second, why haven't you gone there already? Did you hear the strange group of witches near Lake Hez aren't hiding themselves away anymore? So yeah, if you missed Shadow Mage, you can just go there now instead of having to die in the woods somewhere. I want to make sure everybody's healed. Right? Oh, right, there's one thing I do want to do before we in here. Oh. Fine. Big old stack of these fucking things at this point. There we go. Because the next dungeon can be overwhelming. We're just stockpiling resources before we go. And I have a shitload of cash, so it does not matter. Better to be prepared than unprepared. L sprays aren't as big a deal, but I'll still buy a stack. L tonics are good for just, like, going in. There we go. Oh, that's more than one stack. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. You know what? I might actually buy a stack of gum, though. There we go. Because that is still useful on bosses and such. Alright. So yeah. Thing to stick in your brain pan. We have a submarine. If we can't go by land, and we can't go by the surface of the sea, and we can't go by air, we're pulling a Final Fantasy V. We're going by submarine now. You know, I've been thinking about some things of late. For instance, this palace. Surely they're not planning on sending the rest of Garm into the ocean. I feel there's some further reason to all this going on, but I have no idea what that may be. Excuse my ramblings, we're almost there. Well, this is as far as I'm getting. Let me know if you want to leave. Okay, does that gate open up later? Yeah, probably. So yeah, welcome back to Garm Palace. Now it is flooded. And there is a nasty jackass here somewhere. Is it here? No. It's a white though. 3 white, I'll take that. Now, where is it? There's a max. Where's the turbo jackass? I know it's around here. I know you exist. I am aware of your problems. PL man. Where are you? I know you exist. I remember you. I don't like you. Alice, Largo, and Cyrene. Okay. Yeah, so... Skill 2 times for skill Pierce Earth. Alternatively, 1.5, but you can also just give an enemy 25% less defense and let me and Doc also demolish more with more damage. So, Rock Spike usually just kind of doesn't add up. Which is weird, because it is defense piercing and earth damage. Yeah, Earth Nail. So yeah, it means he unlocks all of those, so that's cool. I'm glad to know that is confirmed. Oh, you heal from fire. Good to know. Poison? Poison? I don't appreciate you doing poison. I didn't ask for that. You're not allowed to do that. Knock that off. There we go. Yeah, that just opens the wraparound. Oh, that's actually progress. I didn't realize that was... I know it's in that cave somewhere, though. Somewhere in here, there's something extremely nasty. I know what exists, so I'm ready to take care of it this time. That sound. AC being kind of louder than normal. And throwing me off a little bit. Like, I hear it being real windy in here. Sounds like it's pouring out. Here, you take like the long wrap around and up, and that takes you to... Yep, there it is. There's that fucking thing. Alright. Knew it was here somewhere. I remember its bastardry. I'm gonna pop a repel, because I don't want to deal with anything on the way to it. We do not want to take time to deal with it more than we have to. Sonic. Everybody's up snuff. Alright, let's go. To be fair, monsters in boxes tend to be nasty in almost anything. It's a monster. Welcome to GM Nid. Like Nidhogg. Yeah, giant robot dragon. Anyway, this thing doesn't fuck around even slightly, so... we gotta get moving on this one. Pike. Actually, I am going to Pike myself. Morpa. Yodan. Go for... there, I think. So it doesn't initially do any shenanigans. Nihil Wing kinda sucks. 5 turns until all is lost. Alright. Alright. Photon gun. Black Fang. Alright, don't have any immediately hard-hitting attacks. Go for Sierra. Just keep up with the Black Fang. It's doing its job. Not gonna worry about it. Oof, okay. But hey, we got the Nihil Claw, and a whole bunch of XP. Almorpa. Bucksnail. Alright. So yeah, you now have AoE apply damage and defense debuff. The good shit. And Doc now has light damage. You can just dish that out if you need it. Alright. You can imagine why I was concerned about that thing. Historically, things that have countdown timers are concerning. And only slightly sort of terrifying. Yeah, we've been through here already before. Return of Garfield. Battle Inn and GM Walk. Nihil worth anything? It was an auto killer, or just harm. Yeah, I think it was an auto death, if I remember correctly. Which might have been possible to bypass with other means, but I don't know. Like, having an Onyx. Sure. Give me blood tonic. And... the Elkhart. Let's get our MP back. Yeah, that's some SP returns. I was saying MP interchangeably. Yeah, 150. That's a lot of free. Let's see. Oh, well, I did pick up something for my auto sword. Pay attention, I got the Nihil. Probably something I already had then. Also, was there something better than Shell now? I picked up Star. Okay. So the claw, we do. High Hill Claw. I remember it being pretty decent. One hit fractional. I don't know what fractional means in a sense. Like the only claw that doesn't do multi-hit. Boost attack and skill. Could be gravity, yeah. That would be my suspicion. Not accessible from here. Our Garfield. I'll take the null mirrors. I guess it's that extra, yeah, save point here. Yeah, it doesn't do a fantastic job of conveying that particular information. It is firmly shut. We do not have the purple key yet. We're close to getting the purple key, but not yet. Oh, hey. Treasure chest. And proxy guard. I don't think we can really move around in that left-hand area there for the moment, because we need the key. Alright, C arrow, we'll just go for the attacks. All fire is not that big a deal. Yeah, just 2 grand in magic damage and then explode their asses with all fire. Like, little barrier mage. It's so good. Crisis Draco. Okay, I'm gonna apply you with poison. Almorpa, all fire. For a lunar. For the Black Fang. Seems to be handling the magic a little too well. Alright. Oh, I know what to do with that. Keep up the bolts. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Crisis Dragon might be giving us some good XP, though. For as slightly dangerous as it is. Actually, speaking of, Bestiary. I forget if that's gonna start showing up here or in Bestiary too. Irene, Palace Largo. A handful of these are just stuff that's going to show up by wandering the overworld these days. Crisis Dragon would be right here. Unit, Quaddle, Crab. Here we are, Crisis Draco. Resist death blow, weak to nothing. Doesn't seem to have any particular resistances other than that. Okay. They are just, in fact, strong. So how's this section here? Appears to be some sort of teleporter room or something. Alright. I will soon have an AoE attack option eventually. Soon, eventually, TM. Go for that, that's fine. Soon, eventually are the right combination of words, I'm sure. The arrow. Blood tonic. Quick lash, I guess. Alright. 3 bullets. That's gonna be our curse for a while. This dungeon is, oops, you didn't have the purple key dungeon. I'm just gonna bash Tom against all of our problems. Shield's got a point on it, that'll do. Elmist. We do unfortunately need to find a key for our problems. Alright, like... bolt. Hellfire. You regen for the moment. For a heavy survey. Morpa. That it costs more to do the light nail than it does the dark one. The deck arrow first. Photon gun. Black Fang. Poison arrow. Tonic. Got a free box of bullets. I should just open my bullet boxes at this point, even if I'm not using them, but yeah. Fine. It's more inventory upkeep at that point. Alright. Hard part's navigating the top half and recognizing where you're supposed to go in the upper half. And then this dungeon divides into a third section of the map. I'm just gonna go for the pike. Relish it while it lasts. That's all I can say. Yeah, see, where we need to go is to the left. To get access to the place to get the next job unlock. Alright, deck arrow. All fire. I'll focus. Alright, now you're doing those, okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm not mad that I have access to, you know, words. Not mad I have access to Black Fang. Okay. There we go. Yeah, these things are massive amounts of XP. They are absolutely worth hassling. A note, let sleeping dragons lie. No thank you, they're worth way too goddamn much XP. Yeah, okay. I need the key to get the thing that I want. Okay. And I don't remember where the key is off the top of my head. Other than required for mandatory progression. Alright, Pike, Almorpa, Allfire. Alright, Tech Arrow. Yeah, let's go for a Blood Tonic. Fire. I can look at that 166 on heal on MP restore. Like, that's some good shit right there. Yeah, okay. You just do that. I don't need any input. All fire will delete them. I'm mainly focusing on progression, and I'm worrying about exploring right now, because there's two things that we need. Key, and another key. And that other key is critically important to our general upkeep here. You'll realize it immediately as soon as I reach it. It will become very clear as to why I am concerned about that second key in particular. Alright, that. And... the arrow. That. The lunar. I'll go for a normal swing. I'm kind of curious to see how much you do with that. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Tama has learned all heats. You can now AoE special defense reduction. Doc is at an element. Or at least it can be a turn for an element. And all cure! Yes! Okay. All cure, very good. Big prize. It replaces all anti. Yeah, all cure just cures all status ailments. So, extremely useful. It does mean that we can't AoE cure poison anymore, though, for some reason. I don't know why that's a follow-up to poison cure. So, I'm not as huge on that, because I would kind of like access, but that is an extremely good ability. Especially because it is a special skill and not a magic skill. So it can be cast whenever you want. And yep, there we go. Tama officially has an entire skill sheet filled out. You won't learn any more. You won't gain any more additional skills until you get your next Jorb. But for now, you have Almorpa and Alheats, so these 4 abilities will upgrade as you level up. I am due for like 2 other abilities. The next one's kind of crap, and then the final one is good. Alright, you got fire, ice, earth, light, and dark. Okay, yeah, so he does have all the elements already. Okay, cool. Because that's the 5 here. Alright, so Doc has all of his abilities except for 1. And Tech will get his important ones later. Right, just checking for brain math. I got 3 new abilities. Okay, so I still have to get D-Arrow. Titan Arrow I don't care that much about. That's another one of those compare your health attacks, if I recall. D-Arrow I recall being kind of decent, and Meta Rain is good. Meta Rain is something I've been wanting for myself for a while. That is AoE melee attack. So, or melee AoE ranged attack, I should say, but yeah. Yeah, Elementalists, you're not learning anything until 15. Because yeah, he's got all the melee attacks that I want. And then he's supposed to learn all the AoE magics, but doesn't learn magics, so he doesn't get any more abilities until 15. And then he gets Changeling. Barrier Mage, you get all your stuff by 20, you're just... Next set of skills are just upgrades at this point. And then... Yeah. He's only has to go to 15. But yeah, All Cure Panacea isn't required, so... Either, but it's nice. Yeah, because he learned Panacea already, so I don't even need Panacea. It's kind of moot, actually, but I still need All Regen, so whatever. I'm fine with the wasted skill slot. Alright, so here's the midpoint-ish. There's gonna be a collection of notes. The so-called Army of Garm, at times under command of both Nax Kells and Alma Vitir. Numerous charges have been pressed on the four, including the following: multiple cases of desertion of one's post, unsanctioned use of military equipment, firing upon allies, damage and theft of civilian assets, assault of superiors, and forced conscription. Despite an impassioned response by 2 of those charged, none of these charges could be argued against. Seems like our friends might be at a bit of an impasse. Alright, there's heal, and yeah. Hey look, Haven Maker coming in handy if we didn't have this midpoint save. If I didn't have this midpoint save on our first playthrough, I would be going fucking insane. This map can be a bit of a headache at times. It's not as bad once you figure it out, kind of like half the other maps, but you know. Still the Palace of Garm. It is still an extension of Garm at this point. Right. Robots, I can't poison them. I'll do that for myself. You blast with Almorpa, Kodan, and then the Alfair. Yeah, they have some fun bullshit here. Alright. Pike. Eats. All fire. Regen. Start applying regens. No, Tama in case bloodwine. No, okay. Good job, Doc. Thank you. Just delete the mini boss fight. That's fine. Set up and pay off. Yeah, you know what? Elementalist is my new melee tier 4 choice, pick of choice. Champion can do shenanigans on can do shenanigans with the S rank modifier, but Elementalist, it's doing good shenanigans that I'm happy with. I in fact like it. They were normal foes. Doc has been hitting quad 9s on. Yeah. No, they weren't normal foes. They were like mini bosses. We encountered them in the sewers earlier. I think they're slightly tougher here or something. Yeah, System Beaseri 2. I know that they're mini bosses. Yeah, these things. Only 6,000 health. Alright, so... I think it's here? No, not here. Go up and to the right. Going right. So this is where we get cut off originally. This is where we fight our boss. Well, we can go down here. Straight through the middle. Oh, look! Palace grounds. Not that there's anybody here at the moment. Not much we can do here until we get purple key, I believe. Return. Yeah, I might just use that return at this point. Yeah, I don't need that particular backpedal at the moment. Need to keep just progress. I don't remember where the purple key is. We just gotta kind of keep going until we find both of the keys I'm looking for. I know where one of them is, like, for certain, when it comes up. I just don't know where the other one is. Yeah, this is a bonus room. Max is planning on punching it the moment a new layer pops up. Is that really the best word to use? Nix kept talking about wanting to hunt down some mighty beast. I wasn't aware he was into hunting. Nix and Alma both think the best place to be right now is the Peak of Garm. I don't get why, since it's absolutely infested with monsters at the moment. They know something we don't. From what I can gather, the plan is to teleport this place to the currently forming layer of the world. I get the idea, sure, but it seems dubious. What if there's a mountain in the way, if we can't do anything? What if we just get telefragged into the middle of the ocean? Yeah, everything's busted. Replicas of the 5 legendary treasures long sought by the Emperor Zugi. Do not touch. Is this the funny room? No, it's not the funny room. There's a funny room. I don't remember where the funny room is. It's that it exists. Oh, Nick. I hope you don't mind all the shifts. These appear to be transcriptions of deciphers of various other documents. These me some very old documents. Not vending machines. Full of bullets, being kept in the palace for some reason. I love my vending machines that dispense bullets. Anyway, I'm gonna buy a couple of these, because I have too much cash right now. Yeah. Anyway, one of these. Full on yellows, so give me Elcarts. Yeah. I want to spend them, so I'm not... Because, yeah, you really do have a hard cap on your wallet of 99 here. So, may as well just spend them as you get them. Yeah, forgive me if I'm powering through here a little bit, just because I know stuff. Okay, it's the arrow. Fine, I'm just gonna kind of shoot from here. I have like a gnat in my room. It's driving me nuts. Anti-null defense. Oh, yeah, these are the guys that have like, yeah, they brought back the if you take dark damage thing. Ah, oh hey, immovables. I will take additional immovables for free. Those are in fact good. Alright, that's a nice prize. That's crushed. Garfield's Shadow Cat. Well, they're not Garfield's because they're, you know, Shadow instead of Orang. Alright, so I need that to go over here. Disc here. Tonics. May as well at this point. This... Okay, no, this is just another treasure room. Okay, cool. Dragon, whip that hits all foes. Okay. Should be another save point, right? Yep. So here's our big halfway mark. Yeah, here we are. So nothing's up that way. That's a shortcut to another section. And we want to head over this way because... Oop. It's gonna fall into the building. Okay, so that'll open up stuff for us. Yeah, there's two roads here. I forget if we have to take the lower one or the upper one first. Royal Beak and Shield Dragon. Alright. Pike. Almorpa. All Fire. And I'm gonna give you regen for the second. Yeah, these guys are a little annoying. That's fine. We can make do here. Things will be okay. I'll poison you. And then we're going to do that. And then go for a Twin Lash, I think. Deleted. Yep, alright, cool. Unwavering. Cool. Take the second one of those. GM gear. I forget if you actually have anything worth stealing, so I'm gonna go for that. Tonic, okay. Just gonna poison arrow you at this point. Go for an all fire. Okay. Titan arrow. I like Titan arrow. Not against me, anyway. Yeah, I think we're at the big turnaround here. Yes. Yes, we are. Oh, you made it back. Say, have you seen Liss anywhere? He ran off like a man possessed after the place teleported. I have not. Figures. Anyway, he was really anxious to go find some sort of circle. Why didn't... why exactly he didn't elaborate on.
Bit of metal fell off my pants.
I'll have to figure that out later. Unfortunately, we have a date with the High Throne of Garm Palace. Nax and Alma wouldn't wait around for us if we went to look for Liss. But Alma might be petty enough to do so, but Nax won't be. As one might say, the proverbial rabbit that is Nax is much more important to catch. On that note, we need to get this going. Before we do though, take this. Call Gap. With this, you can call the Gnanagap to come pick you up from anywhere anywhere in open air. May not be able to head back to where you were easily mined, but I'm sure you can live with that. And with that, see ya. So, that was the big thing that we came here for. I think this leads to, like, nothing. Effectively speaking. Oh, this is like the Gap Pit area. The engineer team's getting awfully tired of Gout's antics. Inganep is not a battering ram. It's a huge hassle to bring— I'm just gonna call it the Gap from now on. To bring the Gap in here at the best of times. Now what are we supposed to do about it underwater? What do we do now? Seems like a lot of machinery used to service stuff didn't like the trip here. If it wasn't the hard landing that did them in, it's probably all the water that's steeped in since. There's a couple aircraft that we operate from here. The Gap, the Glint, the Gear. Oh, there it is. There's our security card. Finally, the purple key card. Alright, cool. We now have full access to everything now. There is almost no place in this world we cannot go. We now have achieved complete freedom. Except for the two places that we're not supposed to be yet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, hi. But it seems to be offering a lift. Sure. Right, it takes you to the lower passage. Okay, so now that we have that open, I'm going to backpedal a little bit. I'm gonna do what I would need to do in here before we leave. Even though that might actually kick my ass completely, but we still have at least 7 to 8 levels on everyone. So, alright. So we came through here. Now we need to go back to the bottom and go sort our way through there. Mesoshell and GM Thor. Alright. Poison Arrow for you. Almorpa. Alright. Allfire. Okay, you heal from that. Yeah, you take shitloads of poison damage, so... Nah, not my problem, buddy. Great for the single target. Actually, no, Earth Nail does damage. Good enough. Okay. So through here. Given what I'm probably going to have to put up with, I might just eat a repel or two to get through here. Because I do want to be at top form when we get in there. Yeah, I was worried about that. You called me. Yeah, so basically, the light, now that the building fell, there's a bunch of rings that we can find. I can just attack my way through these guys. Well, they take less damage than just trying to brute force them with the magics. At least on their own. Yeah, I'm gonna chew on a few repels to go find stuff. Nothing there. Found the ring. It went down ways. It'll cut us over this way. I know where we're looking for. Just gotta get over there. Monitoring equipment. That's a shortcut for later. Ah, here's the funny room. Neat red space. Red space has got a fun little mechanic to it. We're gonna start with skill. And I'm gonna go for a Jodan. And a Clen. Nothing to find. Alright. Gross space thing detected. Morph. A photon gun. So yeah, basically each time it morphs, its evasion goes to, I assume it's evasion? Some kind of statistic. It makes it easier to attack. Because it opens a gross bug portal to hell, or something. Or to space. Or to bug space. I played enough Helldivers to know bug space is terrible. I've seen what those bugs do. Alright, give me... Bug snail? Sure. Quad leg. I'm gonna keep with the poison arrows. Give me the blood tonic and then just swing with that. Stick with the low output here. Just keep swinging. Poison, baby! And once you kill that, the corridor becomes normal again, and you can go get the thing. I don't remember if Ide is actually worth checking out, though. Because we have Demi. Faust is, yeah, generally pretty good armor, but doesn't give us that 50%. Why would I wear any of these when I can get 50% damage reduction? Alright. I'll let one more fight before we keep going backward here. Thing over there. Qualifies dark damage. That's useful in one fight coming up, but not that worried about it. Need the pike. Orpa. All fire. Right, I forgot about that. Just blast. Oh, one of those does impact damage. Neat. I have learned something. Look at me, figuring things out. My eyeballs. Go through here. Right, here's the heal and the save. We need to keep backpedaling. It's fine. I'd like everybody to be up to snuff when we go into that thing in particular. Because it is not particularly fun. Oh, I guess the repel burned out on me? There we go. Yeah, you can see suddenly. That's a lot of corpses. Found all the dead people. Elkhart. Oh hey, yeah, I forgot you got a free foul. I'll take that. Why not? Why not have the biggest gun? Yeah, here we are. Sense of something the smell of something foul. There's no response. Alright, yep. Me. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Tama. I would like you to have the Onyx Ring, and I would like Tech to have the Onyx Ring. Mitigates deathly attacks. This will be very, very critical for us. Nope. Wrong direction. It's just a lot of corpse. Someone who may be able to dance with us. It seems the poor souls here can't keep up, but you... Oh, and I'm getting ahead of myself. I've all but lost my manners. Give my fellows the first dance. Dance, that's the word. First dance, and then we may begin in earnest. Welcome to Death Waltz and Death Waltz. My buddy Death Waltz, and also Death Waltz. Alright, all fire, and... So yeah, if you're wondering why those onyxes were very important to me, right now is the reason why. Alright. Right, I forgot they can heal themselves as well. Because that's fun and great. I don't know what they eat either. I'm gonna photon gun. I assume it's fire, because all fire does fire damage, right? Actually, what damage does all fire do? I assume fire. I think that heals it, though. That's the qualifying, but it might be. EL, Elementalist. How does not specify what element it uses? Go to the skill section, I guess. Defensive, physical. Standing by element. Probably just lists the same information. Okay. Worry about it later. We have a combat to do. Alright, Alright, so if all fire heals you, I will just go for the Black Fang. And... me, please. Ah! You can be poisoned. I know. Ugh, I'm going into this fight with, like, no health. Splendid, splendid. Now then, we have delayed long enough. Let us dance the dance of death. So, Dance, who also has super boss music. Alright. I'm gonna heavy survey you just in case. Need Morpa. Look at that. And... heal me, please. Nothing to find. Alright, cool. I'm still standing. And suddenly I am very upset I don't have all anti. Okay. All Morpa. I'm gonna go for all fire and see what it does for me. It does not heal him, but it heals the corpses. Alright, half. Alright. probably gonna hurt, but hey, we're just gonna run it anyway. Zoom. Shoot for a poison arrow. Pick up the all heats. Alright. I'm gonna start countering this poison here. Oh, wow. Okay, we just destroyed him, huh? Didn't even get long enough to have to worry about that. Cool. I have not had such a convenient fight for that. You play... Well, sort of, because I never had a problem with the halves. The halves were never a problem for me. The rest of the fight was. May you play the song of the dance of death in my stead. Oh, hey, all the corpses are gone. Saved data VI. Or Virtuoso. Which is the class that I plan on taking because I haven't tried that class yet. For Masters of the Song can stop a listener dead in their tracks. So their special, I think, has like insta-death chance. Based on your speed stat. And then the waltzes are random attacks with element and effect. Still Fog, I think, also can inflict fog on an enemy, which is rare because it's like the only other class. It's like only one of two classes that can do that. And Roulette is... Yeah, we don't touch Roulette. I don't know what Stop does off the top of my head, though. So, you know. It's the insta-death class. It's good with bows, whips, and knives. Means I probably might not have to change out of this Artemis bow for now, anyway. Yeah, I didn't really recognize it off the top of my head as to what it actually does. But yeah, it's 5 stars in speed and 4.5 in attack. Horrible in defense, but whatever. I'll make do. So yeah, I want to give Virtuoso a shot, so... But I also wanted access to poison, so... I've accepted that my speed will not be optimal for Virtuoso. Okay. So, first things first... if it'll let me exit, nope. And I shall return. So we have Virtuoso, and we now have the ability to get all the other Jorbs unlocked, except for one. They are all available to us now. Because Virtuoso was the last one we were missing. As far as key requirements, because yeah, we can just go get Emperor off the top. I know where we have access to we've already gotten the initial thing that gets us the Emperor. Technically, the only thing we don't have is Summoner, which is a class that we don't intend to use anyway. Don't remember where all of the Summoner things are, though. How many of them I even have. Let's see. Yeah, it's 2 options. Okay. So, how are we looking on this anyway? Speaking of, that would be key items. We have 2 of the swords, and we need 3 more. We're doing kind of lacking on that. I think I had 3 by now, usually. Alright, let's head back up. We're doing on level. Everyone's 8 or 9. Alright, cool. Purple key also means we can go get some hidden treasures and stuff floating around all the places. Alright. Across the map. I'm avoiding one particular side quest for a reason, and we'll see the reason why in due time to come. Because there is a cool thing that will happen, and I want to do the cool thing. But it's like one of the missable things in this game. So if we pursue something that we're supposed to be pursuing right now, we will miss out, and I don't want to miss out on it. Okay. But I do want to go get all the Jorbs unlocked, so that's what we're doing. Alright, key items. Call Gap. Oh, you lot. The crew of the Gnanaga Gap welcomes you in spite of your prior actions. Anywhere in the world is for you, but a quick flight away. That's enough formalities. Let's set off. Yeah, so, welcome to the Gap. We can now fly. This vessel isn't designed to get into any battles. You ordered us to ram it into an airship while back. That could have easily knocked us out, too. Yep, gets in, drops off everything needed, and then gets out. You'll be able to call us and disembark from planes and cities, as well as from most open-air places. Forests, hilly areas, deserts, and marshes present too many difficulties for us. Back here, all sorts of critical stuff. No passengers are allowed back here. Fair enough. We can also talk to this person. Oh, you want to switch what layer of the world you're on? Nope. We'll head directly to Garm Palace. Nope. So. Yeah, so fun fact. We now have the airship. I didn't find the fish quest until later in the game. Well, my first playthrough, and I found out that you can get the fish from here. Yeah, you can get the fish by just having the airship, and you just magically get a fish in your inventory while on the airship, which is very funny. Alright, so this should open up all of the things we're missing. At the moment, those key things are mostly not here. But hey, we're having a little joyride, you know? We need to go to, off the top of my head around here, a thing to check out. Having a bit of a mind fart. Where is this thing? Okay, so the thing we're looking for has to be in Garm anyway. Okay. So, let's change the layer. So yeah, it was one of why there's a few things I didn't mind waiting to come back for. Yeah, we can fly now. So navigating this place isn't as much of a headache. Map. Back over to Gi. Alright, that's just straight south. Let's start here. Because there's something funny over here to interact with. Because we got some leveling to do, so at this point. An angry orb creature. Immense power radiates from this orb. Touch it? Sure. The Dark Star. Alright. Deck arrow. And go for the bolts. I think it's going to eat the bolts, but that's fine. Yeah, this is a hidden super boss fight, although I don't remember having too many difficulties with it. Yeah. It's gonna eat it, but still. Reduction. That's the important part. Alright, fight goes to you. And Morpa. And give me Earth Nail. That's fine. Regen. Black Nail might do me better at this point. Alright, thumbnail, or thumbnail. Earth Nail, Black Fang here. Yeah, 1,000 health on just regen. Like, it's a wee bit spicy. For more poison. Yeah, so that's if we took the Seer class, we would have the star attacks, which are like after X turns it does big blamage. We got a free Libra. Libra. Worse than Scythe. Only A rank. I think it's better on S rank. Oh, it uses skill to make physical attacks, which is interesting. Also boosts recovery. Might make it better for you. Maybe. No. Better an attack, I guess, but it's a notably heavy reduction in recovery. For an attack boost you won't use. Entirely support setup. Alright. Yeah, bigger healing, but I don't think that really benefits your blood wine anyway. Yeah, but you're getting like 480 skill and not like 300. The Libra is just kind of a downgrade on that at the moment, and it would also cut your attack too. Which, again, we're capitalizing on having that blood wine around while we have it still. We still have, yeah, so 6, 7 levels, which is plenty enough for next side quest. Oh wait, nah, I need to go to Gi. What am I doing? I should have just gone to Gi. That was the thing I needed to do. Equipment. I need to remove somebody. I think was still holding one. You just take the random old ice shell, and that's fine. Alright, you, hello. I see 5 treasures. Unless I'm being exceptionally fooled, these are all the real things. Well done. So in recognition of your achievements, take this. Alright, data for Emperor. Power overwhelming shall now be yours to call upon, if only once a battle. And as for those treasures, keep them on you, at least until things calm down a bit. They shall be able to return to their rightful place, either here or in Apargi, soon enough. I wish to stay here a while longer and reflect on my foolishness. So yeah, and we get to keep the cool items. But yeah, you put the cool shield back on for now. Bell. And you put the bowl back on. I don't need the insta-death anymore. Like you'd have the Omni back. Alright, there we go. So yeah, Emperor is a fun class. Let's go over Emperor. Emperor is a class that's got me a little mixed up at some point, because it's not really ordered that fantastically. So, for those who lead, brings absolute triumph or ruin once a battle. The or ruin part is, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, they're basically the generalist class. They're the penultimate generalist. They're really good at one big fuck-off attack, usually. Their special skill is that it's a buff. Yeah, you get a buff if you use it first. I think it's like a 40%. It's basically a pretty good heat riser on your first turn if you use it. And then Warcry is a AoE debuff of 40% to I think most stats when used on first turn. Opener is basically similar. It's a weaker version of Black Fang that does like 4 times damage or something. 4 or 5 times damage when used first. Or yeah, Opener is the skill version, and then Conquest is the attack version. And then all the buff skills. And Omni is Heat Riser for single target. No class bonus or anything applied to Omni. I haven't unlocked Omni before, but, you know. It's single target Heat Riser. Yeah. I find that in the all things considered category. Omni is really useful if you have like a Soul Stealer, which you probably don't know exists your first playthrough, so there's that. You're probably not taking that your first playthrough of the game. So yeah, that's Emperor. I got confused on the wording, because it's not very clear. It just says, like, first turn or whatever. It means the first time you use an Emperor skill. An Emperor exclusive skill, that activates. So you can still do other abilities. You can do debuffs and buffs and hit things and do whatever you want. Any turn you want on an Emperor. It's the first time you activate an Emperor's ability. The wording on that was not very clear, so I had built, like, a character for, like, high speed. So I wasn't sure if that was, like, the first time on a turn, or if that was, like, on the Emperor's turn, you know what I mean? Like, it's very nebulous until you play around with it on hand. But that's a pretty big gamble to be making. On a class choice. So, especially since they're not that aggressive. They're just kind of like a general bulk class that gives you buffs. And the 2 biggest buffs that and they give you Owl Pike, which is only like 30% instead of 50% like Pike. So, these are the weaker versions of the owl spells. So, yeah. Again, this is pretty much a follow-up for Generalist. A soft replacement for Generalist, I guess. It's a neat class. I don't think it's bad or anything. It's just not a gambit you want to take with the poor wording, I guess. But yeah, we have Emperor. That is not in our plan sheet here, but hey, we got it. That's the important part. Okay, so, from here... Alright. Last data... We gotta go to the island first. Alright. Do this one. We'll get Summoner last. And then from there... I don't remember where this one is. It's in Garm, but I don't remember where. Here? I'm here. I know it exists, I just don't remember where. It's either right here... Here... Oh, it might be right here. I'm gonna check here first. That's one of two things. Here... Does not appear to be anything here. Hey, that isn't it. I know it exists somewhere. There's a weird island we gotta find. I do not remember where the island is. But the island is. Ah, here it is. I found the island. Now I should be able to get off. Thank you. Here we are. Grave Isle. My mother sent you here, didn't she? Eh. I don't need strangers caught up in our family's dramatics. Either way, my name's Bees. This is the resting place of our family's most cherished ancestor. In a way, he chose this fate, the idea of one last adventure being too tempting to resist. I mean, how else am I supposed to pronounce that? It's Bees. B-E-A-S. B. B is B-A. The Bees. Wish to find his remains and give him a proper burial. The path within here is cramped, and this place goes down deep indeed. Be careful if you wish to follow me. No, I'm not sure if I'm in a position to do this alone. I think I'll stick around you and help in battle, alright? So yeah, we have another quest companion. I don't think there's too much loot to be found in here. There are a lot of dead-end paths. And lots of bugs. Murder plants, if you will. Things that are danger. Anyway, a sword has a big... Our sword, yeah. Our friend has a big sword. as you might have guessed, they are another tier 5 job wielder. And it is one of my favorite classes. The Annihilator. Needless to say, the Annihilator gets things done. It's almost like it does what it says on the tin, is all I'm saying. Star and Elixir. Not... Pike. Or, explode. Okay. You might notice that +1 blade. Yeah, +1 blade is it's one of the scant few ones that have class resources. Using certain abilities grants blades, and then the number of blades you have affects a couple of your abilities. One of those being completely delete everything's ass instantly. Like, do more damage than the final boss has. Kind of insane bullshit. Like that. Actually, that ability specifically. Titan Arrow. Because, yeah, I did the math on my first playthrough, because I had Ollie as a physical attacker build on Annihilator. And theoretically, if an enemy had sufficient health to take the damage, he could deal 48,000 damage per turn. Per setup turn. It takes multiple turns to set up, but that's 48,000 damage in a turn. That is non-trivial math, and I suspect I'll probably be able to do better with Hawk. So, yeah. It's only slightly concerning numbers. Yeah, Titan Arrow, 5 times attack, 1 turn charge. Oh, right, okay, Titan Arrow was the cool one. Okay, I remember that, like, it might have been D Arrow that wasn't great. There was one of them that wasn't great. Maybe I'm thinking of C Arrow. I remember one of them being not as used for me. I do remember Titan Arrow getting some good use. Okay. Now that I see what that ability was, I thought that was like scales with health or something. No, that's just 2-turn attack. For maximum damage. Okay. I've been proved wrong with my own words on stream. Because my memory is dog shit. I'm okay with being proven wrong on that particular matter. Let's turn around. Oh hey, another free vial. Okay, take that. Alright. Pike. Orba. Gun slash. Oi dust. How nice if the only thing to get poisoned was Doc and the guest. That's fine. And bees. Yeah, that's the thing we need to find. That shiny there. We have to find that before we can go to the bottom. Like... slash... Actually, I don't think any of these guys eat all fire. Let's go for that. Wow, that sure was some timing on that one. Okay. Should take me to where I need to. Yep, here we are. I should have known. I should have guessed that anything lying down here would fade away after a century or two. That's all that's left of them, are these miniature picture frames and this key. Let's press on. What drew him here probably lies further in. There we go. Now we can go down ways. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Blood tonic. And slash regen. $400 damage to self. We're approaching 200 on regen. Alright. Go for the more blood tonic, all fire. Yeah, 180. Okay, that's getting some real dividends now. Let's just cut off here. Like... Okay. Alright, give me that, and eats. Yeah, nothing here eats that, so I'm just gonna go for that. That's fine. Heal. Yeah, go for that. I remember when I got here in my first playthrough. I'll get a second. You know, when I came through here, I had just gotten like to the edge of what kind of levels I wanted to be at. And I was really concerned. I was cutting it real goddamn close on it. So I have to come through here with a little bit more leeway. I'll beat one more. There's no big boss fight here or anything. So it's gotta kind of explodinate your way through. what this amounts to. Is this the big drop down to the center? Yeah, I think so. Like a max. Other side. Alright. Here we are. Let's hope this key still works. It does. Let's see what's at the bottom of this place. What was here is of no use to me whatsoever. I can't say this is necessarily a waste of time and energy, but I'm heading back to Garm. I'll be able to compensate you for your time better there. Goodbye. Charon. Sought by those at the edges. I think it was one of my endgame weapon choices. The Charon. Let's see. Magic stick. Charon. 366. 80 SP. Yeah. It's only worse because it's got a rank instead of S, I think. I will probably shuffle things around once classes change. But let's take an exit. Alright. System. Alright, let's head over to Garm. Railroad. Yep, here we are. It's here or there. I do not remember. One of these entry points. Oh, I can't get out at the city. Alright, now drop me off. But I think it's here. I heard a horrible noise come from outside. No, this isn't it. Hey, they cleaned up all the barriers, at least. I'm glad you didn't see the verbal abuse I endured, but look at what's going on. The sky's broken apart, Garm Palace has vanished. Retrieving our ancestors' remains was a desire of our family for generations. Why then am I yelled down at, when I act on the long-held desire? So, it may be our last chance to do so. You're not here to hear me grouse. I'll get you your compensation. Data AM Annihilator. This class data is for what my ancestor found a family to hide. Maybe I'm just immature, but with things as they are, I don't see a reason to keep it held tight. Just don't tell my mother about this, okay? Book's messages bother me. Apocalypse rarely is so thorough. There have been many so-called ends of the world lived through. Tell that to the people who lived on the fourth layer of the world, why don't you? I don't even know what happened to them. Our family has many masters of stages, masters of the stage in its history, both biological and adopted. I will confess, however, that it's been decades since any of us ascended to true stardom. No, not since one of the ladies of our family took it upon herself to... I shouldn't mention it to anyone. Okay. I'll be stuck here for a good while, yet don't regret a thing. Fair enough. You assisted my daughter in her foolish adventure. Don't speak to me. Okay. Apologize, but this household prefers to keep its personal areas that way. collection of theater playbills here. Yeah, quick glance at Annihilator. For those who want foes gone, uses blades to strengthen attacks. But yeah, they're just good at, like, the straightforward weapons. A rank and claws, though. So yeah, Black Fang, which we already have on dock, but, you know, whatever. Effector, which is just a thing that gives you blades. It's just a general attack. Prey on, I believe... I don't remember exactly how Prey on works. High Cut might be... I actually don't remember High Cut either. Attack Amp is exactly what it sounds like. Attack Amp is a physical attack that adds Attack Amp to you. We haven't really seen Amp because it's more or less applied to like 2 classes. But Annihilator gets an Attack Amp, and it's not even just an Amp spell, it's an Amp attack on top of that. So you attack and then get Amp, which is really fun. Defense Burn, which eats... I think it does the same thing Advance does, it cuts your defense in half, but it gives you like 5 swords. It gives you 5 blades. Yeah, blades, there you go, that's it. And then Myriad Cuts gives you... I think it's 2 attacks per blade on hand. Yeah, so there's a concentrate ability that doubles your skill, and then there's one that doubles your attack. And then Annihilator has double your attack, but it's also part of an attack. So yeah, Annihilator is fun. High Cut, I think, also does a number of attacks based on blades as well. I know Prey on does something disgusting, I just don't remember what. I think Prey on is bonus damage for each status ailment. It's that, or I think Champion has an ability like that. Yeah, Foul Play from Champion does that. I don't know, I don't remember if Annihilator does it that way or not. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, I quite enjoy Annihilator. I remember that being very fun to play with. Now that we have that... there is one thing I want to check, since we still have a couple minutes for stream tonight. And in fact, going to check this, as, one cool person who's shown up before, SD Max, has put together guides for finding things, and I actually not sure I remember where this is. Here we are. Follow this convenient guide to find this place. This is probably slightly less work. Okay, so we go here. And we head downways. Over here. Yeah. Pike, Morpa, All Fire, skip turn. Here, here. Here. Very. There we go. Finally hit the damn thing. had this like gnat in my face for like the entire 4 hours here. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. All fire is quite good. Alright, and then Union is in here somewhere. Union building. Unlock to the gate so that... oh, whatever, go on ahead. Don't bother trying to find all the pillars the statue plaque mentions. They up and vanished millennia ago. Those who aim to evoke a worldly spirit, find and touch the 4 pillars of the world. Alright. So anyway, yeah, we conveniently had pillars to find. So... let's go do that. Seems awfully barren up here. Forget if I can just open the gate from here. No, there's a slide. Firmly shut. Okay, yeah, we have to come back here the long way. Alright. Not too worried about getting Arthur. I'm mostly just interested in the Jorb unlocks. Okay, so that we need to go back over here. Let's go touch some funny rocks. I remember where a couple of them are. So... there's one over on the way to Sun, but we can just kind of follow the map around. Sun... not Sun, places. I've been at this for almost 4 hours, but it's fine. My brain isn't mush. There's one. I say, yeah, I wasn't too far off from Sun. It's an obelisk. There's one near Bind. One up ways toward Theo, if I recall. Let's see. Pretty sure they're all on this layer. I've misremembered things before. Kind of rude that there's this whole peninsula here for you to explore and there's basically nothing on it. I recall there's one up near AIM. Fine mines. Yeah, that hole is significant. I think we have the money to actually deal with the hole now. You need cash prizes to get through there. That's the last place we teleported. Over. So yeah, now there's the little witch's temple shows up there. Yep, here we are. I remember things. Okay. Don't remember where the last one is. Let's see. Southeast of Apargi. It's probably the one I'm missing. Alright, let's head over to Apargi. There's Apargi. I forget what this building is. Who are you? It's not mine. Oh, visitors. I can sense a desire for power from you. Earthling 500 Mu, and I'll tell you where to find the new fonts of might. Sure. The isle north above both of our homes, blocked off from the sea, wishing to see power of a different sort. That's all I see. I go, seek power. I'm sure good things will come to those who seek power. Southeast. Yeah, here we are. That explains why I missed that one. An obelisk. Alright, there we go. So we'll go get Union and then knock this off for the night. Oh wait, whoops. Actually, we might just knock this off here, if I'm honest. I'm a little tired. We'll fly over towards Garm. Is north. Whee! There's no diagonal, so we just pretend diagonal. So we'll knock this off here. Alright, so that's that for this. Yeah. So, hope you enjoyed more Fall Skies. I'm glad to be back at it. Looking forward to the next one, since we're finally going to be getting into Tier 5s, probably. So, look forward to that. We'll finally start ascending to our final forms. Let's see. What else we got? Got, like, the last couple quests. We have the final dungeon sort of thing to do. And there might be some more stuff after that. We'll see. By we'll see, I mean, yeah, well, we're definitely doing the extra more stuff. So yeah, that's enough out of me. End of Evangelion was the end of Bloodwine. God. Anyway, yeah, that's enough out of me. I'll see you guys for more, I know what words are. I'll see you for more, Split comes too soon. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like the implication of how this starts the stream then. I don't like how EOE begins. It's not a great beginning. Come on. Oh god. I haven't had to think about that in a while. Anyway. See you guys Friday for more 1000 resist. Oh, the first that came to mind. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, more 1000 resist on Friday and probably Sunday. I don't think there'll be much more than that. And then after that, we'll start getting into the swing of Nier Automata. So yeah, look forward to more stream plans. And again, just another transparency bit before I sign off here. I'm still planning on doing charity stream. I know there hasn't been much word of it. It sounds like because we've had difficulties getting things together for various reasons I will not answer or explain here. We've had difficulties getting stuff together. And that has put life things on delay until September, mid-September. So I will try to get charity stream going after that. We were all expecting this to be done like a week from now. And that has not worked out. So we're looking at probably mid-September. So hopefully after that, a week or two after that, I'll try and get charity stream together. And yeah, I'm probably gonna miss a stream or two, whatever that week is. So, but I'll bring it up again when it becomes relevant. But I figured I'd try and just say it now and get it out of the way since it's been in discussions around here. So, wanted to get that out of the way. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'm gonna stop rambling. Good night. Catch you guys later, and I hope you had some more fun with Fall Skies. Cause yeah, we're achieving shenanigans, and I am enjoying that. And there will be even harder shenanigans to come in the future. So, hope to see you then.